food, a drink. Alright, let's see if we can kill this rock. So we'll try the buffing first, just to see if that works. I should try without the buffs just to see. Well, no, because if he couldn't one-shot the last thing, there's no way he's going to one-shot this rock. I'm wondering if maybe lowering the defense.
All right, let's give him hell.
Loot. Alright, so let's see, there's this one, and there's a stronger version, I think, yeah, by a lot. Let's just see this one first of all. I think I'm gonna need more than, like, a little bit. Oh, wow, so you can't even use items. Wow, okay. So if you whiff, you're fine, but if you use anything... So, wow, that's gonna... So Trinity Drive is the only thing that could potentially increase my damage output here. So let's see. I mean, I do have some items. No, I was gonna say, I have items that can raise my Trinity Drive, but I'd have to have an encounter and then raise it there before we even come into this. See how close I can get with. I wish I could just like get like a stronger attack. Oops, was it good? It wasn't even great. Let's see how close we can come. With 70% boosted. Oh, not even close. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come back later.
See that?
Is that 100%? Well, maybe at 100% Trinity Drive with a great attack, I'd be able to handle this one, but then we're back to, like, you know, we're back to square one for the last version, last rock, so... So much for easy mode by using items. It just sucks that you're forced to use the level 1 version of the attack. Be able to like practice on some other training dummies first to like, you know, strengthen yourself up and then go for like super attack on this thing. Forgot to start the timer. Man, I'm totally gonna forget to come back here too. I should write it down. Dojo and Desert Heron needs the one-shot rock times 2. So maybe later on we'll get more dojos, he gets more skills, especially if he gets anything that's like air based. He'll probably be strong against rocks, I think. There's that photo I took at the beginning there where it was like, this counters this, this counters this. Assuming the rock is considered like earth or mountain type. Celestial counters mountain, wind counters earth. Yeah, so it's either wind or celestial. So if he gets either of those, maybe he can do some extra damage and potentially one-shot it. So far Heron's getting a lot of different skills and nobody else is. Like, Chris hasn't gotten anything new. Jonas got her lightning attack. Calintz got something, but Azel's never got anything. Maya's just stuck as a healer right now. She can't even cast like ice magic or anything. Jonas only has lightning and fire attacks. Chris only has the one bow attack, which is garbage. So I don't know if he's eventually gonna get something that's useful, but right now Chris is like beyond useless. The only potential usefulness he has is that his bow can paralyze enemies, but you know what's better than paralyzing enemies? Just killing them outright. It's way better. God, this camera, man. I fucking hate that they constantly swap the angle by like a large degree and just messes you up completely. If I can get my Trinity drive to 100%, maybe I can take on that rock. But still have to come back to the last form. Unless last form you actually just fight the person, like the advanced trainer or whatever.
That all? That all? That all?
I'm gonna hear that a lot. I'm gonna hear that so much. That all, that all, that all, that all. Treasure. I have a feeling we probably missed some treasure chests because they were very easy to miss. Passion of Fire. Is that all this game has to offer? That all? Yeah, especially since it's hard to tell, like, relative to the mini-map, where your vision, cone of vision, or whatever it is. And then you got the mini-map that's basically obscured by, like, the really light background most of the time, so there's like a white dot that suddenly shows up, it's not easy to spot. Enemies are easy to spot because they're red, so they can clash, but chests, not so much. Is that guy moving? No. The camera is almost never pointing towards the chests. So you pretty much have to rely on the mini-map to see anything in this game.
That all?
No, that sucked.
You see that?
%.
That all?
Damn it. Couldn't have. Just had to miss that grate there.
That all? That's that.
Damn it. Come on, just hitting 100%. I don't miss.
That all?
There. Alright, if we can't kill the rock with this, then we definitely 100% need to come back later. I'll have to try it with the combo too. If it doesn't work with just a regular attack, I might have to like do it with the combo. I think when I tried with the combo, initially wasn't enough damage. It wasn't even 50% without the Trinity drive. Ow. Rude. $11.15.
That all? That's that.
I almost beat her max damage without using Trinity Drive. If I would have hit that on a cactus dude, I probably would have written my record there. Alright, let's go back and health first. Try to avoid any encounters. Way we can build our Trinity gauge back up again if we need to. See if there's any enemies that when we do come back, we can hit them. Back and back we go. Just in case trust makes a difference too, I'm just gonna see if I can give him a gift to bring in to like 1 heart. This music for Silent Hill kind of sounds like it would fit right in there. I think you like firecrackers. Do you like telescopes? I don't remember. I definitely like wheat bread. Oh, that's right, he doesn't like baked food. Crap. What does he like? Do you like the firecrackers? Nope. Gotta find what he likes. History of War he would definitely like. Fire crystals. Striped flower pot. Okay, he likes the striped flower pot. Okay, so he likes the telescope, he likes the flower pot, rice candy, and the Book of War. You've now locked yourself out of the best ending. Probably. It's too bad trust doesn't seem like there doesn't seem to be any way of like making trust gains permanent. Like no matter what I do, I talk to them, their trust goes up by sometimes like a good amount, and then like one battle later, the trust is back to what it was. Like what do I do? It's like no matter what, trust just goes to the default level after like 1 or 2 encounters. There's no rhyme or reason. Giving gifts doesn't change it permanently. Talking to them doesn't change it permanently. Nothing seems to change it permanently. Assuming if there's anything that changes it, period, would be like story events. In other words, you can't control it in any way. I guess if anything, it's better to hold on to the talking stuff until you're like before a boss. If you could like, suss out what the boss is gonna be. That way at least you can like raise their trust for that battle and then, get a little more like battle power or whatever. Alright, let's give them the rice candy. I'm gonna hold on to the other things just in case they're needed for other stuff. So I have 2 telescopes, so still didn't raise it to 1 heart. holding on to the books. Let's give him the striped flower pot. Okay. So if this isn't enough to break that rock, then we 100% have to come back later. 100% Trinity Drive plus 1 heart, if that even has any effect whatsoever, plus... That's it. That's all we can do. Maybe combo. I don't know if combo's going to do more damage than my regular punch, though. I mean, probably will. Problem with the combo is, like, trying to get, like, an actual great attack, which will increase the damage output, is, like, practically impossible.
All right, let's give him.
Alright, so we got a great, so this is about as good as we can do for this regular attack here. Wow. Not quite. Alright, so we'll have to try it with the combo. Of course, we only have 1 shot for the Trinity Drive of the combo, because if we miss, then our Trinity Drive goes to 0 and we have to reload. But I guess I could keep trying the combo just to see if regular combo does at least 50% damage. Or looks like it does at least 50% damage, because if it doesn't, there's no point in Trinity Driving it, unless Trinity Drive could potentially do more than that, because, I don't know, maybe it bypasses like a certain defense thing or something. Damage reduction or whatever. As far as I can tell, there's no shields on that rock, so more hits won't equal more damage. I don't know if there's any items that like increase your tier right off the bat. Like, can you start at tier 2 of your combo instead of tier 1? Something like that would be a massive boost. If you only have 1 shot.
All right, let's give him hell.
Great there. At least we got the combo off, so we can get great. So if we're like a sliver, then
Aerial Marauder.
maybe we can do it again and do it, but maybe if we hit great. Very close. I'm wondering if I hit great, maybe I could just eke out the extra damage. I wonder, like, if you're getting greats in the combo, if that also affects your damage output. Probably does. But definitely getting great before the combo is probably definitely gonna increase damage by a little bit. At this point, we can increase it by like You know, those 830 there, so it probably has like 900 health. It's bad you can't just tag in somebody else. You tag in Calintz to have him use his air rush attack on it. That thing would probably massacre the boulder. But no. So was that 830 is what I did there? I think I saved before giving him some trust gains, so we'll see if that has an effect. If I happen to get great and then I do less than 330 by hitting the 830. I know for sure that trust actually has an effect. I think trust just makes it so you act more often or faster on the leadership gauge, not... I mean, maybe it increases the stats too. But...
Let's give him hell!
Shit. Ah. So hard hitting those combos. I wonder if different weapons have like different elemental attacks too. I'll have to look at their descriptions. Because if there's a weapon that seems like it would be, you know, like hits with air or something like that, then potentially it might do more damage even if it has less attack. Kind of like that weapon has poison. It might have less damage, but, you know, you hit an enemy with poison, and they're just going to kill themselves. All right, Heron, you got this. I really hope the last combat is not like defeat this rock. Hopefully it's actually fight your opponent and then, you know, we don't have to one-shot them. Because I'll find dandy if we can somehow kill this thing, but if we can't do the next one, we 100% have to come back.
All right, let's give him.
don't know if I did any good
I'll
with the
teach
combo
you to
part of it,
mess
but
with
at least I
me.
got great on the
Aerial
first,
Marauder.
on like the thing before the combo thing. So let's see if we do more than 830 now. I think we're doing these, yeah, exact same damage, 830. All right,
I
so
saw that coming a mile away.
trying to think if there's anything else worth trying, unless we try like the no, I doubt the lightning attack. It was doing less than the earth attack normally, so yeah. We tried the best thing we could try, and that's not enough. So unless if he levels up one more time before we get to the end, I'll try not to use my. Hopefully, I don't miss at any point, but if I don't use up any of my my train gauge there, and if I happen to level up, I don't know if we have enough enemies left where I could level up, but. I mean, I think we gave him whatever equipment gave him the absolute best attack power right now, so I don't think there's anything else I could do to improve his damage output without using items, which won't let us do. Yeah, he's got like 6 enemies he has to defeat to level up, or 7, I guess. So that's not gonna happen. I doubt there's 7 enemies left before we get out of this desert. Unless we increase our, or if we increase our max damage. If I can do the final combo on a cactus, that probably will beat our current score, so we might get an extra 2 XP, but even then, I doubt we have like 5 enemies worth of experience left. 5 encounters, I should say, worth of experience. One thing I didn't check was the... Yeah, it's just this one here was laced with poisons or anything. Nothing else that'll raise his attack power. Give him this ring here just so he has extra charisma. Alright, I tried. God damn, this... Why? Stop it, camera. Stop it. Stop it. God, the camera in this game is gonna be the death of me. Should put Calintz back in the party so he's not, like, left behind with XP here. No, there's not really much in the way of story so far. It's basically just like they keep like splitting up the party and like, all right, we gotta go over here and it's all combat. Search mode. Like, I don't know how long this game is, but definitely don't feel like we're getting anywhere near an end of any kind. Like, I'm assuming we're eventually gonna have to go fight the queen of the Yavin or whatever, Yason or whatever the hell they're called. Considering that's in like the intro cutscene cinematic thingamabobber. So clearly that's gonna have to happen. Yeah. Yeah, the completionist me wants to get every, like, squeeze out every drop out of this thing, even if it sucks. I mean, it's not a terrible game, but man, definitely some bad choices in this game, let's just say. Some choices that was definitely to the game's detriment. See if we can kill this cactus last so we can get a increase our record there for damage. Oh god. I don't know if this game has super bosses, but it probably does. And yeah, they're probably gonna hit hard. They're probably gonna have like 50 shields. So you have to like
That all?
do like I mean, you're probably gonna have to use magic at that point. It's got like super high shields. Alright, let's do these.
That all?
Oops, didn't get carried there. So I might not top out my... Not even close, actually. Doing more damage to the
That all?
emus there with that final attack.
That.
Hunter bow. It's just a long range, I guess. Compass. Highly prized for its accuracy. Guessing somebody needs a compass somewhere that we can give them. Probably at 3 out of 5 right now. I don't know if anything upcoming is going to change that, but
All right.
a lot of
Let's give 'em
annoyances that
hell.
could have improved with like just some slight tweaks.
That all?
I guess we don't deal that much damage to these cactus dudes. They just have no hit points. Emus have a lot of hit points, but we deal a lot of damage to them.
That all?
Ooh, didn't beat my record. There is a little bit of
all?
RNG in terms of the damage
That was
output,
a
but
joke.
if I use my Trinity drive, I would like double my record and definitely get an extra 5 XP, which would level me up, but then I'd have no Trinity drives. That wouldn't help me for fighting that rock. Wait, we're back here? Huh? Maybe finding the compass now will gotta give it to maybe the dude and be like, oh, with this I can get out of here. Didn't realize we just like a loop around the desert. Yeah, this is it. Surprised you're able to find it. Hey, now we can get out of here. Really hope we can get back here, because otherwise we're screwed. How do we actually get out of here? Let's buy one more power armor so we can... How do we get out of here? You found it, now we can get out of here, but doesn't tell us how. Maybe now we could just like go this way and we'll like actually exit the desert. I guess this was a one-way path. That's what threw me off there. Maybe now we can like just go to the same exit I was at and it'll actually exit. Oh, I've definitely like the vast majority. There's a couple of ones that, you know, are pretty rough, but the game has to be... Oh, man, I hate that spot. Oh, come on. It has to be pretty damn bad for it to receive like a 2 out of 5 for me. 3 out of 5 would be one of those games like, you know, I would probably play in the day, you know, and then just not beat because it's like, you know, there's nothing really interesting here. This is like a 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5 would have been like, you know, a game probably would play all the way through, but not something I would go back and replay. 5 out of 5 is like, yeah, get this game. 2 out of 5 means no, stay far away. 1 out of 5 is just broken mess. It's just not, like, just worst game ever. A game has to try really hard to get a 1 out of 5. Just exit automatically as soon as we...
So you were surprised by my actions.
So how... Yeah, do we get back to this desert?
Secret agents to infiltrate the Yason. My division could have handled the matter. If your involvement is discovered, Amabot will be dishonored.
Really hope we have the ability to get back
Amabot
here.
is only concerned with keeping its hands clean. You are mistaken. We have sacrificed much for the sake of this world.
You think that Amabot is that powerful?
I doubt
No.
we're going to get any more Wales
In
voyages.
fact, it seems that the Holy Order of Airyu intends to expand its
Maybe some
authority
Chemco
within
games.
the Alliance.
There's a lot of Chemco games,
Mother, I know what you're getting at.
but I
You
doubt it.
believe that Amabot's primary concern is the peace of Efferia.
Precisely. For that, I am willing to take any risk.
But at least you could have informed me of your plan.
I didn't think it was necessary. Besides, as a general for the Alliance, you have your own duties to attend to.
First game had some normal combat mechanics. I mean, the whole QTE thing might have been just them bringing it over to a console versus PC, right? They're like, oh, well, it's a console game. We need to do some console game mechanics like QTEs. People love QTEs, right? So, yeah. Can we go back to the desert? Okay. So I'm assuming we do have the ability going back to it. But we probably can't visit the rest of the desert. We can just get here and get to the dude. So at least there's that. So if anything respawned in the desert, yeah, doesn't really matter. We'll just come back here once we probably need at least 2 more levels before we can kill that rock. I don't know if 1 extra level will be enough to do, you know, an extra like 10% damage that we would need to finish off that rock. Gotta refine a new weapon, but bottle of salt, a chair with straps, hot sauce, tape. Yeah. I was gonna say this isn't a combat area because I can't change modes. So we're in a town. Or an oasis, I guess. I'm not scared of them at all. When this village gets attacked, I'm gonna fight too. That's why I exercise every day. Monsters, the Yason, the Marraket, Battlefront. E4 is damned. Can we trust the Alliance? Can't stand to see a war with humans. Having the Yason as enemies is enough. If you run into the Marraket Battlefront, be very careful. They'll get all suspicious and accuse you of being an Eman spy. They'll either accuse you of being a Yason spy or an Eman opportunist. A merchant told me a story that sounded like something out of a legend. He said that if you find all the divine vessels, the 8 heroes left behind, you can rule the world. With these vessels, you can activate the Magna Carta. Must be what the 8 heroes were afraid of, and the reason why they hid the vessels all over the world. Gee, I wonder where we're gonna have to find. The 4 warriors really that scary? Not only did I hear that they can't be killed by swords or arrows, but they also eat humans. What about fists? Can they be killed by fists? How can we fight such monsters? Punching them really hard. The Yason library really exists. I saw when I was lost in the desert. I was very young at the time. No one believes me, but I swear I saw it. Lucky Rod. It's a decent boost in magic. Right now, well, I'm assuming magic also increases her like healing, but it's like all her money. Necklace of Victory. Oh, we got Earth bracelets that give us a decent more attack. Gives us an extra like 8 attack. So potentially, if we get 2 of these, maybe this will be enough extra power to. Assuming. Oh yeah. I switch accessories, so both of these will be attack upgrades, so that might give us enough. The problem is I don't know if I have enough money if I sell stuff. Because we also need money to actually do the thing. Attack. So I wonder if that's enough. Let's try it. See if there's a blacksmith. Maybe we have a. I wonder if luck would have anything. I think luck just increases. Oh, it might, because I think it's the manual. I think it does mention it increases stats too. Assuming obviously I get good luck, not bad luck. No, it definitely increases experience. Luck predictive that character temporarily affect his or her chance of getting XP, evading surprise attacks, obtaining money, learning new skills, and escaping. I guess it doesn't increase stats, so I don't think luck was going to help me. Moving to the blast worms troubles me. Before you know it, they'll be invading. At this rate, Garut and Amabad will become war zones too. I know a lot about the Yason. They have horns, wings, and a tail. And they're bad guys that come from underground and eat humans. Rod, we can upgrade it to the. No, we don't have to put the sacrifice. Or resist rod. I just sold all of my resist rods, damn it. But like, oh, I'll never need this old stuff. Sure enough, I need it. I don't know if I can buy more of those, or if those were just like starting equipment only, and that's it. So no buffs for any of our equipment. Alright, so let's just go see if we can break the rock now with those new accessories. If not, I'll just reload and get my money back. And those, like, resist rods back. That's the story of how I became a hoarder. Yeah, it's, in games with crafting systems, you never want to sell things because you never know. Sure enough, it's like here's something that needs like some starting equipment. Oh, you can't buy this stuff anymore? Well, I guess you're screwed now. So much for making the ultimate weapon. It's Final Fantasy 13, yeah. A lot of games do that, and it's just really prevents you from like selling anything just for the risk of it being anything that's like not something you just buy in the shops or whatever. Yep. God, yeah. Yeah. That'd be the worst too if you're going for a trophy. Yeah, I remember like starting to do the platinum for Final Fantasy 13 and like, nah. I think I'm good. I'm at that point it was kind of like running I was just getting tired of doing platinum hunting, so a big RPG like that, it's just like, nah. I'm not doing it. Yeah.
All right. Let's give him hell.
Yeah, let's just try this one here with Alright, so regular attack was like 700 and something before. Alright, so if that gives us 818, then the combo will probably be enough now. The combo was 830 before, so as long as I do 90 damage per hit, so it looks like it's a 10-hit combo. That's assuming the rock has 900 health, but gotta be. That was 813, there was like a sliver of health left on it, so... One of them is literally RNG. Those are always fun. Thousands of giant turtles. Or turtles. 95% of the time the game deciding heat shit. Those are the best kind of trophies. Remember having to do a lot of grinding in Demon Souls to get the platinum on that one, because of course you need like some specific drops to craft stuff. Which of course were rare as shit. Caprizohedron? What a name. $2, wow. That sounds fun. There's a reason why I got out of platinum hunting. Yeah. Suicide at Huffcliff 99.5% of the time. You know. I think I got pretty lucky. I got mine like way quicker than most people did. So I think I got some pretty good luck when I did my Demon Souls Platinum. Still wasn't fast, but it wasn't like days. It took some people to get the damn thing. Days of real time. Don't fuck up the combo.
All right, let's give him hell.
Retro achievements. I think for the most part, retro achievements though, like usually has like it doesn't go with like stupid with some retro achievements. Like you're not gonna have a retro achievement for getting like level 99 every character on a game where you normally get like level 50 by the time you beat it. You know what I mean? Like they're not gonna do stupid shit like that, but. Imagine some rough ones. Shit. Yeah. I mean, they're fun to get if you just have them in the background, but if you're actively just trying to, like, hunt them down, yeah. It's the same thing as platinum hunting. Those days are behind me. I mean, all power to people who do that stuff. I had the bug at one point, so I know it's addictive to get those things, but yeah. After a while, you just get burnt out of it. They're choosing to add that shit to games they didn't have in the first place. Well, I mean, they didn't have them because they just didn't exist at that time. It's not like I'm sure the developers would have added them if that was something that existed back then. The worst, of course, is like the ones that require multiple playthroughs. I hated that with fucking platinum hunting. Like ones where you have to like beat the game on like hard, but you have to beat it specifically on hard. You can't, or sorry, you can't get like the normal or easy ones. You have to get those through separate playthroughs. Those are the fucking worst ones. It's like, great, I gotta play it 3 times now. Beat it once, and beat it on hard, and extra hard, and then beat it in 15 hours. And those are all separate. Ugh. And beat it at the lowest level possible. That sounds awful. Those are so much fun. What is the lowest level possible for Efferia?
All right, let's give him hell.
You can't skip the cutscenes, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. You know, when you're playing a game that has like unskippable cutscenes and you gotta play it like 5 times, you're like, god damn it, I don't want to see these anymore. Shit. That was like X, circle X, but I'm trying to. I was trying to muscle memory it, but I was like, I skipped like a segment. That was like X X circle circle and then X circle X, but it was actually X X circle circle X X and then circle X circle, I think. It's too bad you lose your Trinity drive, you miss. If it wasn't for the Trinity drive, I could just retry. I just had to wait for the chi to like load up again because you didn't actually attack. It doesn't count as, you know, doing something. Four times, just. Percent chance each round insta-killing your party members. Really, they couldn't revive? God, that sounds fun. That sounds wonderful. Remind me not to try doing the hunts in that game. Oh, yeah, I'm sure I'm going to try some, but I don't think I'm going out of my way to try the last ones. It's like, alright, I don't want to fight these super bosses, I'm good.
All right, let's give him.
Almost missed the last one. I almost pressed it too early there.
I hope you like pain.
Probably.
Aerial Marauder!
Alright, this game. As long as he does at least, like, I don't know how much health this thing has, but, oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be enough. I think it has like 900 health, so.
That all?
Alright. Now the big question is the last one actually like a fight against somebody, or is it still another, like, destroy a
That was a joke.
thing? Either way, I don't have enough money right now, but let's just see what the description says. Okay, no, we still have to destroy. I mean, we barely destroyed this one, so. The other one you probably need at least 1,000 damage. So probably have to come back here, like, I don't know. Either we need to get like another style that we can use that hopefully does some like air attacks, which would probably do some good damage, or another combo attack potentially. That, you know, if I get an air attack that has a combo, probably be more than enough damage. They do mention that like martial artists, only martial artists could do this, which implies there's gonna be at least one more martial artist that'll join us at some point. So maybe that martial artist will have like air attacks. My question is, should I keep the equipment I bought? Might as well. No, because yeah, that's right. I used up that other stuff. So let me just reload. Because I might need that stuff for crafting. I don't know if one of those. I mean, I can't make that staff right now, anyways. But either way, we have to come back here. So there's no point in just doing this one. If that was the last one, then yeah, I would do it. But ugh. Let's go. God damn it! Stop. Why? It's about as a camera trap right here. Just constant 180-degree camera switches. Just completely just have you going back and forth 50 times. This game should have tank controls if it does bullshit like that.
So you were surprised by my actions.
Sending secret agents to infiltrate the Yason. My division could have handled the matter. If your involvement is discovered, Amabot will be dishonored.
If you think Amabot is only concerned with keeping its hands clean, you are mistaken. We have sacrificed much for the sake of this world.
You think that Amabot is that powerful?
No. In fact, it seems that the Holy Order of Eryu intends to expand its authority within the Alliance.
Mother, I know what you're getting at. You believe that Amabot's primary concern is the peace of Efferia.
Precisely. For that, I am willing to take any risk.
But at least you could have informed me of your plan.
I didn't think it was necessary. Besides, as a general for the Alliance, you have your own duties to attend to.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad voice acting. I've definitely heard much, much worse. They seem to at least tried a bit. I mean, part of it is I don't know if the voice flaps were done to make it match the English voice acting, if they're somehow trying to match the voice flaps, so that might have something to do with it. Buy one of these. Buy one. I guess I didn't buy that, Did I not buy that armor, or did I just not equip it? I guess I didn't rebuy that. Whatever. Alliance wouldn't have had to work so hard if the Four Warriors didn't exist. Poor Hope and the Four Warriors killed my son. They're the most evil beings. You know, I heard they devour human souls. I heard they crunch on baby bones. Shouldn't have bought that other rod. Either way, I don't have the Book of Sacrifice, unless that's something that's for sale here. Yeah, this is an upgrade. It's expensive though, 9,300. I wouldn't have had the money for it anyways. Photo in case we need any of these for like other quests or other crafting. Forgot to do that in the last town, but whatever. World Encyclopedia. 10,000. We need a feather bow. Shit. Is that for sale here? Yeah, I never use Chris. I definitely wouldn't spend 10,000 on him, that's for sure. Vows of Silence I could probably craft. That's what I don't know where I get a feather bow. Soldier, but I believe we should create a world where humans and the Yason live side by side. I agree. Emon is a good example. Humans and the Yason live together in Emon, so it's possible for the races to coexist. Honestly, life here is hard. My friend took her family and moved to Emon. Much of the land was taken by the Yason. Marraket was divided into separate areas. Life got so much worse after that, so people started moving to Emon. The Omarev feathers are important for building an airship. I got a bunch of them. I'm not an engineer like Boston, so I wouldn't know. Sometimes people from Bayer come look for them. I've got a bunch. What? You're looking for the Nosen library? I know a few people who went to the library and never came back. The place isn't a library, it's a museum. A museum full of traps and curses. All the traps and curses in this world are there. Brother said that when he grows up, he's going to build airships. I'm going to fly the airships my brother builds. Isn't that cool? I want to hurry up and become an adult. Did you hear? Queen Amila has returned after receiving medical treatment. That's why the blastworms started invading the north. My son is out there on the battlefront. I'm always so worried that something is going to happen to him. Men on the battlefront are so scary. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Combining H broken stone with H broken stone will create H feeling good. Yeah, both these talismans, give it a combination a try. Feeling good. Now you're an Effer. What are you doing there? Is Chris homesick? I don't think the sandstorms would be that bad. I'll find another way. Okay, be careful. Calintz, wow, it looks so small. This is cool. I didn't think you'd be surprised by this. What's wrong? Is there something you want to talk to me about? No, I just want to make sure you're safe. I'm fine. I'm with Justina. Well, can she switch over? Now we can play this side. I wonder if the equipment is shared across the... Probably is. Maybe I should have given her the lucky... You know, let me do that. Yeah, I know, right? Like, one person has attack, the other one just has healing. Like, this is gonna go well. Great, let's go to see the Dr. Alex. Maybe he'll help you. Okay. One other thing. Yes? Perhaps we could depend on Calintz in battle, but now it's just the two of us. We should think carefully before acting. That's true. Especially since we cast similar magic and use the same chi. I'll have to change properties of the lanterns from time to time. Or else we'll run out of chi. That'll make things a lot more difficult, so please be careful. Oh, I get it. We need to change lanterns so they provide water chi or ice chi, right? Guess I'll have to play the leader for the time being. Oh, we did have a resist rod on her if we needed. We weren't completely out of resist rods. I need to switch back to the other party so I can... These boy don't say anything different. I think this guy was a doctor, but he did say his dad was out, so his dad is a doctor. No. Definitely gave her some jiggle physics. Those aren't jiggle physics. That's just like... That was like moi. Every time she starts moi. I mean, the intro cinematic definitely feels very Kingdom Heartish. This is the doctor. Pardon us, Dr. Bronx. Yes, I'm his older brother, Alex. You two look very much alike. Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. We are twins after all. Dr. Bronx sent us here to meet you. I'm the priestess, Justina. Yes, I read the letter. Please come with me. Exactly as my brother said. Wraith is missing some of her chi? Yes, this is very rare indeed. Can you cure her? It's just memory loss. All I need to do is untangle the chi that is mixed up. The memory should return within a month or two. However, since the chi is missing, there's really nothing I can do. I'll just have to wait until it comes back naturally. Oh, I see. Try to recreate her memory from the remaining chi she has left. Papa, Papa.
Papa! Papa!
Like, is there...
Wreath? Are you okay?
Just relax. Take a deep breath. Now, tell me, what happened?
Papa died. I didn't want to leave him, but someone pulled me away. I had to run!
Wreath, that's all in the past now.
Indeed it is. Do you remember anything else?
There was a village. A village where children were playing on top of a hill. There was a dojo there too.
Dojo, gotta bring Heron.
Could it be Fugit?
Huh?
This guy's voice flap
There
that
used to
completely
be
doesn't
a
match
dojo
his
there.
open close,
They
open
cared for
close.
children who had no home. Many fine swordsmen trained there. But it was destroyed by the Yason about 10 years ago.
Fugit.
They did indeed.
That's where Calintz is from.
They probably kept his like
Really?
Korean voice flaps because they couldn't be
Yes,
bothered
I'm sure
giving
of
them
it.
new voice flaps.
Then maybe we should go there. We might be able to find some clues.
Wait, it won't be easy with just two of us. We should try to stay out of trouble as much as possible. You're right. We should be careful and move in detect mode. All this time we haven't been moving in detect mode. Casca and Aristine. Breathe. Once you got your memory back, you want to become a candidate for the Great Priestess? Me, the Great Priestess? There's no guarantee you'll be chosen. Just being a candidate is an honor. It's the first step to becoming the Great Priestess. I see. This Heron's not here to butt in like, oh, you Great Priestess, ha! That's hilarious. What do you think of this war? Fighting never changes anything. Well, there's no easy way to end the war. It's not like they could just shake hands or make up. If that were the case, then it would have never started. Jesus. Guess she likes war. To tell you the truth, I don't really care if the people who talk nothing but ideals, but I actually find it easier to deal with fears of blood. Only seek revenge. At least they'll have the courage to act on their convictions. I'm sorry. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not blaming you personally. It's all part of my job. Whatever. It's not like talking changes anything in terms of the actual trust, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely does. I wonder if I can switch between the groups at any point. Assuming I'll get to a point where, like, I'll get to a point where I have to wait for the other group, so then I'll have to switch to them. I want to get that staff that we bought there. This is Lihas from the Tears of Blood headquarters. Lihas, nice to meet you. I'm Wraith, is it not? You know about me? Yes. I heard about you too. They say you're really beautiful. Oh really? I heard the same about you too. Really? It's the first time anyone has said that to me. No, it's the first time anyone's been that happy about it. Thank you. Same here. Let me be the first one to welcome you as a member of the Tears of Blood, Wraith. Have you met my brother? It's the warrior of ours, Datris. You'll gain your memory soon. What's wrong? Something happened? No, I just wanted to see if you're alright. There. That's so fine. She is indeed. If I don't have the 9,000 bucks, I could just buy that upgraded rod there, but one from the blacksmith. P4 falls in the hands of Yason, won't be able to build airships anymore. That would be a huge disadvantage. P4 is a really important place for the Alliance. The only problem is that generals don't see it that way. Oh, Roston? He was a famous inventor back in the day. Since his son Eston died in an airship crash, he's been hitting the bottle pretty hard. He still likes to chase the ladies, though. Yeah, I guess you could say he's a bit of a weirdo. Sounds like Chris. Hey, Dr. Teflon. Magna Carta. You actually enjoyed this one back in the day? A lot of people seem to have enjoyed the 360 version, but this one doesn't seem to be high up on many people's lists. I think most people bounce off the combat, so it's not a surprise, I guess. Combat definitely has its rough edges. So what's this party do? Yeah, we gotta get to the Nosen library. Not from around here, are you? Are you a spy for Yason? Outsiders can't be trusted. Can't help being suspicious. F4 is a border town, you know? America Battlefront is causing all kinds of trouble. Revenge is all they think about. Many battle plans have been disrupted by their hatred. The situation here in F4 is deteriorated because of the America Battlefront. I understand they had their lands taken away, but their hatred towards the Yason is so strong that it's blinded them. They accuse innocent people of being the Yason spies. Even my friend was mistaken for a spy when he went to America Battlefront. Estine Marsh. There's always a reason for us to go to Estine Marsh. Leave Ross not alone. Plus his son is in an accident. understand the pain he feels. I went through the same thing. Yeah, Artanelico I definitely enjoyed. Mainly the music. Hey, magical fails. How's it going? I mean, this one, I guess the sequel of this one definitely carried it further than the original game. And that was on 360. I guess technically Artanelico went past the PS2, but its first non-PS2 game kind of killed the series, I guess. Although I guess Arno Surge is also kind of like a spiritual successor, but Koga definitely didn't do well. Where are we? My house. Huh? Hey, Pops, I'm home.
So predictable. He hasn't changed a bit. Oh, my dear Rostin, you're so wonderful. Darling, will you stay with me tonight?
Oh, Angela. I'll never let you go. Give me a kiss. What?
Are you awake now? It's me, your son.
What did you go and wake me up for? I was having the best dream. Angela finally confessed her feelings to me.
Still chasing skirts at your age? You never learn, do you? Dirty old man.
Those days are long gone. I gave that up when your brother died.
Mother must be so grateful. Thanks to you and your cheating ways, she couldn't even die in peace.
You're wrong. It was because of her hatred for the Yason.
Yeah, I got a favor to ask. That's a portrait. A favor? You show up out of nowhere after all these years and that's all you have to say? Yeah, it's being considered your privacy. I thought you'd be living happily with a woman or something. Yeah, I haven't tested 360 emulation at all. Imagine it's definitely like the last system that really gets emulated, because most of 360, the big games on 360 are available natively on PC. Just a small handful of games that aren't, I guess. But hopefully my 360 still works. I haven't turned that thing on in like ages, so hopefully it doesn't like red ring on me or anything. So what is it? We need an airship. What? A durable one that can fly through a sandstorm. I don't have one. Now get out. Tell me you can't build one. You used to be so passionate about it when you built it with Eston. Damn you, shut up. Don't talk about your brother. Eston ever found out that you quit building ships, it would break his heart. You're just a drunk living in the past. What would you know? You have no interest in airships. No. And now that you come back asking me to build one. Hop, you didn't need one. You didn't need me. Oh, you had a son who was everything you wanted. I, on the other hand, couldn't do anything right. He was always your favorite. Are you trying to say it's my fault? That's not it. I tried to do my best with what you taught me, but eventually you stopped teaching me. You were busy building airships with Eston. That's enough. Get some rest, and we'll talk alone tomorrow. Sorry about this. Every time I talk to my father, he always turns out like this. On the other hand, PS3 has really wacky architecture. Yeah. At least PS3 emulations definitely come leaps and bounds recently, so it's... From what I understand, it's fairly decent, but I imagine you need a pretty beefy PC to do it. I doubt my PC will be able to, like, handle it all that well. Yeah. Also, I mean, like, 360, there's not enough, like, exclusives on there that people care about to really work on emulating in 360. PS3, I guess there is enough. Father also builds airships. I guess it runs in the family, huh? Too bad I've got no talent. You guys already know that. My brother was different. He was a genius. No matter how hard I tried, I could never get out of his shadow. Eventually my dad only taught Eston. It was then I started making bows. But you can build airships, and we can get help from your brother. He's dead. I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's cool. It's in the past anyways. My brother said he was going to build an airship that could fly through the sandstorm. I started building it with my dad. I didn't even bother to help. I guess I was jealous of my brother, as he worked next to my dad. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? The 360 emulation community is definitely bigger. Or the 360, sorry, the PS3 emulation community. You would think the 360 would be easier to emulate because, you know, it's basically built on PC architecture. It's just, I guess it's just a lot of weird stuff that's probably not easy to do. But they never gave up, no matter how many times he failed. They finally finished it. They named it Rusty 27. But on its first flight, my brother died flying it. To make it accelerate faster, they made the body too light and ended up falling apart. They were like little kids. I was so jealous. I hoped they would fail. Then it really happened. Well, plus the Xbox is primarily US, right? Well, the PlayStation systems are a lot more international, so you have a lot of like fans in like Europe and Asia that care about the Sony stuff. Well, you said you're going to build Rusty 28 and you got nothing. Oh, it's ready. You just need 10 Omerev feathers. Is that all? No problem. I'll just march down to the store and pick some up. Hey, while I'm there, I can see if I can get the Yason surrender too. You know how hard it is to capture those? This is exactly what you practice with crossbows for situations like these. As long as we have those feathers, the airship will be able to fly fast despite its heavy weight. I can't. I won't let Rusty 28 fail. Alright. You heard him. Let's go. Okay, how many do we have right now? Unless they respawn those dudes, we're not getting more. We got 6. So we need 4 more. So they must respawn them. Bright Knight Chronicles. I enjoyed Bright Knight Chronicles. That was a fast forward that I played, and actually I had fun with it. The Gyokuzeki scroll. Alright, that must be something for Chris. Finally get to use Chris for a bit. Learn his new style here. Calintz in my party for now. Yeah. I mean, I guess there was online stuff with White Knight Chronicles too, but I mean, pseudo-online stuff, I guess. direction the Omarev Desert is, but... Switch to the other team now. Alright, where are we going with her? She mentioned Casca. I guess Casca Aristine. Not that way. Casca. Alright, let's make sure we have, as long as we have ice and water. It's more ice.
Let's do our best. I won't lose. The gods have lent you their strength. Get ready! Now that's how it's done.
We're getting encounters with like one person. I haven't played Clear Obscure yet, but I imagine the QTEs aren't like all or nothing in that one. That's the one thing I really despise with this game. You miss one thing in the QTEs, you just like whiffed your entire attack. Especially if you're trying to do a combo. It's like, alright, hit these 15 QTEs in a row.
Blessed by Amabat.
It's fine earlier on, but when you're doing like
Just run
a
away.
12-hour stream, by the end of that 12 hours, you're definitely missing a lot of those.
The gods have lent you their strength.
Get ready.
Sorry.
And the counters are bad because, like, here, guess these three
Right?
attacks. Like, you have to guess all three of them. So stupid. It actually just gave you like, here's the things you gotta hit, and like, all right, fine. I guess they want to make the counters a little harder. Otherwise, you know, be, I guess, too overpowered if you just, you know, prevent the enemies from attacking. But
Let's do our best.
just fucked up that last hit there.
I hope this doesn't hurt too much.
Action replay. That's what I should throw on as an action replay on my PS2.
Sorry. I hope this doesn't hurt too much.
Great. Now we're gonna have to like move back and attack at the same time. Hate that. It's so easy to like screw that up.
Watch out!
Sorry.
Now that's how it's done.
And I don't think Justina has any. I don't think she has any attack powers. I think she only has healing. Either way, if they both have ice. It doesn't really do me any good. Both using the same attacks. No, she does have the ice one. Yeah, I should like raise that skill on her just in case. Really? I can't even change the order. That's annoying. So I gotta switch to her every time. Oh.
Let's do our best. Just run away!
The gods have lent you their strength. Pray for forgiveness.
So much damage.
Wow, that was amazing!
No, it wasn't. Stop lying.
I think a change is called for. Rest in peace. I'm quite pleased with the outcome.
Did we get through Cascade? Never seen it. So we're gonna forget where we're going.
Let's do our best.
Justice shall rain down upon you.
Wow, that was amazing!
Pray for forgiveness. Such
Yeah, I
is
think
the
I should-
power of Amabat.
I shouldn't use anybody but, like... There's no point in, like, trying to level up my stuff. Because Wraith is, like... She's already got her stuff leveled up. And she has a stronger weapon, so...
Don't underestimate me.
Just run away! Sorry. Ooh, thanks. Ooh, thanks. That wasn't so bad. Ooh, thanks. That wasn't so bad.
Receive new move. It's gonna raise her healing and use her for healing of and Wraith for like nuking, I guess.
Thanks. Ooh, thanks. That wasn't so bad. Ooh, thanks.
Pray for forgiveness. I shall cleanse your soul.
That wasn't so bad. Ooh, thanks.
Oops. It's the great.
Ooh, thanks.
You cannot escape the light of judgment.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. At least if they gave you like what's her name there, the red mage. But no. You got two casters that can use the exact same spells. That's why they basically said, yeah, like we got to be careful in these areas. We got to make sure that we set the lanterns to ice and water because we're all using the same spells. So, Nicholas. I mean, I guess up to this point you never really had to change the lanterns, so this is kind of your tutorial to like. It's like, yeah, you gotta switch those lanterns, or else you're probably gonna be out of luck and run out of the elements you need.
Let's do our best. A priestess can do more than just pray.
I think a change is called for.
Wow, that was amazing!
Yeah.
Prepare yourself. Rest in peace. I'm quite pleased with the outcome.
We already got ice and water pretty heavily here, so we don't need to really change anything. Damn it. Split second before I hit the button.
Let's do our best. I'm pretty strong, you know.
I do use a lot more ice than water though, so if I find an air lantern, I want to switch that to ice
Gods have lent
probably.
you their strength.
Ooh, thanks. Ooh, thanks.
Ooh, thanks.
That wasn't so bad. Ooh, thanks. Let me...
I'll do my best.
She's gonna have so many bruises after this. It really sucks that you can't change your style unless you have enough leadership points. I guess it kind of makes sense because your style also affects how many shields you have or whatever. So they want you to like switch to something with a lot of shields for the enemy's attack, and then switch back to your strong one. super quickly. Oops. Fuck that one up.
Ooh, thanks.
Current style mastered. Healing mastered.
Ooh, thanks.
I think a change is called for. Rest in peace. I'm quite pleased with the outcome.
One thing's for sure, this team is definitely not going to be breaking the damage record anytime soon. Although I wonder if we did like an AoE attack that hit multiple enemies, does that count as like extra damage? So if you hit 3 enemies for like, I don't know, 500 damage all at once, does that count as 1500 damage? Because that could potentially beat our damage record. But it might just take whatever the largest damage for like what single enemy is. Thankfully they're not giving us groups of like 3 enemies. That would be impossible. Look the other way. Close enough.
May we be blessed by Amabot. Prepare yourself. Such is the power of Amabot.
Shit. This tier 2 ice is AoE, so...
You cannot
Sure,
escape
that's
the light of
paralyzed her.
judgment.
That's gonna suck. They're gonna have way more attacks. This is gonna go badly. It's gonna go very badly. I'm gonna have to run away here because being a caster against like melee dudes that constantly like want to hug you is impossible.
May yours be a painless death.
So the guy wasn't close enough.
Such is the power of Amabat.
I can't even. I'm like literally stuck. I can't move. No, I still have a chance of escaping, but I gotta not survive like 3 hits probably before I can escape. Guess I can move. I can also revive. I do have revive items.
Ooh, I'm so tired. How about this? Sorry.
Shit. Well, that fucked me up. A death screen. Yeah, remember McCaw? How's it going? Still not sure if you can get paralyzed if you're like the only one left alive. I know when I was using paralyze to get attacks against enemies, I was never able to paralyze them. So I'm assuming it's the same with enemies against us. Now we should be fine.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna screw up my heal. Yeah, now we're good.
Thank you.
So of course we can still get paralyzed, but
Thank you.
Don't underestimate me. Your sins shall be purged.
That wasn't so bad.
paralyzed. You guys are like water-based too, water-ice-based, so they're like using up all our water and ice chi. It's kind of
That
annoying.
wasn't so bad.
May yours be a painless death.
Yep. Not enough. Paralysis is really annoying. It lasts way too long.
Your sins shall be purged.
And the fact that it like affects your leadership gauge thing as if they're
Rest
dead
in peace.
really screws you over
won,
way more than
right?
the paralysis itself. So we definitely want to get rid of those paralysis dudes first because they hurt. Luckily we were like 2 feet away from the save point, but still was a very rough battle. I wish they made the background of the mini-map darker so that when you have something light in the background, it doesn't completely make it impossible to see what you're walking
Let's do our
towards.
best. I won't back down.
The gods have lent you their strength.
I won't lose. Did you see that? Watch out!
Sorry.
Double kill.
We won, right?
Yeah, we had like 207 damage there was our max damage, so definitely counts only single target, not the AoE damage in total. Which is kind of unfair, because I mean magic in general is going to do less damage than physical attacks, almost guaranteed, so it's only fair if AoE counted.
I've had enough of playing cat and mouse. Why don't you just surrender?
That's not a voice I expected.
I'm surprised you lasted this long. Well done.
I'll capture you no matter what it takes. I don't care if you're alive or dead.
Assuming that's a new character for our party. A melee character.
Hey,
Oh no. Here comes trouble.
can I help you, miss?
Why are you chasing him? It's 2 against 1. That's not fair.
No, it's 3 against
I
2.
knew
Haha.
it.
Thank you. They're accusing me of being a Yason. I don't know what to do.
You dirty little half-breed!
What? I haven't done anything wrong. If I'm half Yason, then why don't I have a Vindi on my body?
You little weasel. How can you lie like that?
3/4 of your body is
Miss,
covered.
don't be fooled. He's a spy. From Yason Roven. He's hiding his Vindi.
I guess that's why most of the humans are like
Well,
bare-chested. They're
not exactly.
just making sure everybody knows they don't have a
Just get
Vindi.
my hands on him, then I'll make him talk.
This voice acting.
Make him talk?
This counts for the
Hold
ponytail.
on.
About the ass, his ass
Now I'm
handing
really
it,
worried.
or his
Even
ass
someone who's
hanging out.
innocent will admit his guilt if he's in enough pain, right?
I see that you're from the Maricot front line. But even so, this is going too far.
Priestess, save that pretty voice of yours for praying. Stay out of our business.
Enough already. You guys are pissing me off.
Who the hell are you?
If you don't shut up,
Hello.
my fist will make you quiet.
Hi, Rihanna. Welcome to the party, I guess. She can use that fist on me anytime. So I guess we have our new melee attacker. Our new martial arts. Hopefully she has like air, still earth. Not that we have a lot of earth melt in this area. Bam! Alright, Heron, you've been replaced.
I don't have time for this.
Oops.
Let me help.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I know, right? Okay, the martial arts. We have a Tifa now. She's got a lot of health too. Spanish martial arts people, they have like, they don't have a lot of defense, but they have a lot of health.
I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
She actually has better armor than Heron. She has like 2 shields instead of 1, so... Welcome to the party, Brianna.
You all came to my rescue. Thanks so much.
Being mistaken for a Yason. I guess a pretty face doesn't always make things easier.
When I go to Maricot, it happens every time. I guess I'd be better off going to Garut.
Are you okay?
Thanks to you, miss. It was nice of you to stand up for me. Excuse me, but what's your name?
My name is Ree.
I'm Sade. May I ask
Using a few vowels there.
your companions?
I'm Justina.
And I'm Rihanna.
I'd like to thank you properly, but I'm in a rush, so I have to go. It's not much, but here, take this.
We didn't help you to be rewarded. As a priestess, I was insulted by the way they addressed me.
Oh, you can't possibly refuse. Please take it.
I'll feel bad if you
I'm
don't.
sure the original Korean version probably does. A diamond pendant.
So, where are you headed next?
Well, I was thinking of Nosha.
Have you seen another scrawny guy like you around? He's an adventurer that researches chi and Carta. His name is... well, he changes it in every town. So, I don't know what it is.
Not that I remember.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that easy. Okay, see ya.
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again. It must have been fate that brought us together. Right?
Fate indeed. So, Rihanna, you're married? Must be wonderful. That's what you would think, but my husband is so obsessed with Chi and Carta, he's forgotten what it means to be married. Where are you going now? Well, you've probably never heard of it, but I was on my way to Phuket. My husband said something about being a great place to conduct his research, so I figured it would be a good place to start looking for him. Hey, that's where we're headed. We should go together. Breathe. Your naivete is endearing. Don't be so quick to trust people so easily, especially the likes of her. Hello, I'm standing right here. Well, it's true. We really don't know you. So I can trust you because you're a priestess? I never asked you to trust me in the first place. We just fought together. Doesn't that mean anything to you? The only reason I helped you out is because I was bored. Besides, I really wanted to hurt you. Don't you think I'd do it alone? She does have a point, Justina. She is all by herself, and that in and of itself is dangerous. She seems to be doing just fine from what I can see. Alright, we'll accompany you to Phuket. But that doesn't mean I trust you. Yeah, don't do me any favors. Nice to meet you. Yeah, same here. Can I change my forms so I can put her first? And it's kind of annoying I can't change my order. I'll have to like manually switch to her at the beginning of every battle. So we got some strong weapons and equipment, it looks like. Let's give her some accessories. Thunder bracelet. Old equipment, but... Do we have the one style right now? Yeah. Oh, it's a combo style, though. That could be good if we need to fight that rock. Their Pokopia. That's the Pokemon meets Dragon Quest builders. Assuming you're enjoying it.
All right, let's do it. I don't have time for this.
It's not perceiving new attacks.
I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
I wonder if like the dojos I've already done, if I could redo them. I'm assuming I can only get like one scroll, so once I've used it, that's it. So. this way.
May we be blessed by Amabat.
Safe new move.
I don't have time for this.
Oops. So much less damage than the first.
I don't have time for this. Man, you suck.
Tempted to say something there, but
Wow, that was amazing!
by Trinity Drive. Our first hit does way more damage than our second hit. But of course I'll have to get to like the next tier to get stronger.
May we be blessed by...
I'll take care of it.
Well, look that one up.
I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. How do you like them apples? take care of it.
No move perceived.
I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
Breathe? Yeah. They definitely have strange outfits. There's much going on upstairs, yeah. Maybe she's Chocolina in disguise. Hello.
My, oh my. What is it that you seek?
It's not the voice I expected out of her, but looking at her portrait in the manual there, expect her to be a more mature woman-sounding character, not like somebody sounds like she's super young. Some new dudes.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Oops.
I'll take care of it.
Wrong dude. Fuck that up. Sliver of health left. That one definitely goes pretty hard.
I don't have time for this.
I'll do my best.
Man, you suck. needed that. I needed that.
Style mastered. Nice. And we'll have to try her combo attack and see how hard that one is to get off.
Huh. I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
Victory gloves. Although they give you an item that's like a significant downgrade compared to what she comes with. I guess I don't really need to move materials around here. Earth is good for her. She's already got plenty of mountain. You don't need ice or water either, so.
May we be blessed by Amabad.
It's mostly X's. It's kind of like the reverse of Calintz. Calintz is like first combo. Definitely too late in the stream for me to hit those QTs well enough to get a combo one that's as simple as that. Kill some of them before I try this combo, so I don't have to, like, take as much damage.
That wasn't so bad.
time for this. Man, you suck. I needed that.
Spooters are using up my mountain attack.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, that thing totally used a mountain attack and then there was no mountain chi. Total bullshit. Less damage than I expected.
I don't have time for this.
Let me help. Thank you.
So bad at trying to hit these. Come on. I can't hit these. I'm so tired right now. It's like, this problem is like streaming for a long period of time trying to do these QTEs. It's just,
Thank you.
your accuracy just like suffers the more, like the further and further you get into a stream. And you have all these like tight timing QTEs, especially these combos. Like early in the stream, no problem. Later in the streams, like, hell no. Need some earth energy.
I'll take care of it.
This one's fairly simple too. It's literally like, yeah, it's literally just like 2 circles, and the rest are all X's.
Let's
Just
get
the
this
timing.
over with. Dark Surge!
See if this is enough to kill him. Dark Surge. Oh, that did less damage than I expected. So much for destroying that rock with with her combo, because I don't think that combo will be destroying any rocks anytime soon.
Let me help. I hope this doesn't hurt too much. This is the only way.
This would do more damage considering this is like a... Seems like he's fire type. He's using fire attacks, so... Ice should be the opposite of
This is
fire,
the only
so...
way.
Congratulations, it did no damage.
Sorry.
That wasn't half bad.
Sun bracelet. This looks like I can't fix my order and have Rihanna first, so I don't have to like manually switch to her after like every battle. It's kind of annoying. Battle armor. It's just worse in every way. She starts with 1 heart. No matter where you go, everyone's at war with the Yason. The world is a mess. We could stop fighting and live in peace. We can't live in peace. That's the reason we're fighting in the first place. What are you, one of those dreamers who believe that we shouldn't be fighting the Yason? Damn it, Rihanna. Maybe I am. Really? I just don't see what's wrong with saying, let's live in peace. It may sound silly to you, but I can't deny what's in my heart. Yeah, I guess. Regardless, it's still just a dream. I mean, if words could end the war, it would have been over a long time ago. We lost a lot of trust, but we gained a little bit at the end. So still net negative. That's why I'm searching for an answer. Huh? She still hasn't regained all of her memory. When she does, she'll be able to comprehend much more than she can now. Speaking some Justina, but we lost some Rihanna. Hey, you're a pretty one, aren't you? You have your eye on anyone? No, I don't think so. Sure you do. There's someone, isn't there? That's, if you like him, you better tie him down. It's too late for regrets when he gets away. That's enough. You're upsetting Reed. Your beloved just up and up. You go after them, wouldn't you? Yes, I would. I want to know why you left. That's right. Wait, what? Maybe you just grew tired of it all. What's your problem? In the end, it's just going to reset anyways, so... I want to see how many battles it takes before my trust resets. It was like 1 battle. I mean, I know last time I went to the next save point and all my trust stuff had like reset. It's like, what the hell? It's just 1 save point. Just check after every battle. Doesn't show you the trust, like, an easy to see point. Like, go into the status every time.
All right,
I'll do my best.
She hit him with high damage. Her second tier, like the first tier does a lot of damage, and then the second one does no damage, third one does pretty good damage. It's like any of her earth attacks just suck. Or mountain, whatever the second one is.
Huh. I don't have time for this.
Better stick with a third attack and use the fourth one too.
Man, you suck.
Yeah, so I can one-shot the spider with that one. The third attack is way better than the fourth attack. It's 676 there. Let's see how much this one does. Not 676, I can guarantee that.
Man, you suck.
Yeah, so that did less damage. So the third attack is the strongest of the her four attacks.
That's it?
Yeah, literally one battle. That's as long as the trust lasts. One battle, then your trust resets. So what the fuck's the point of doing any of the trust stuff? It's so useless. One battle. Wow. Yeah, don't bother giving gifts. Don't bother talking to them, because I guess fluff. Because I guess there's no point in taking negative effects, because it's only going to last you one battle anyways, and back to normal. It's such a useless system. They make it last at least an entire area, not like one battle.
May we be blessed. I'll do my best.
I don't have time for this.
I know, right? He's got to give female characters high heels, even though it's like the absolute worst thing they could ever do in combat. Especially a martial artist. You know, high heels. Like, seriously? Bojango, how's it going?
I don't have time for this.
Let me help.
I needed that. Man, you suck. I'll take care of it. I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
Level up.
Let's do our best.
I'll take care of it.
Wow, that was amazing!
Second tier attack does so little damage. Like, unless maybe these other attacks are like AoE attacks. I just haven't had enemies close to each other when I use them. Would be the only time those would be decent.
I'll take care of it. I don't have time for this.
Nice, we beat our record. Plus 2 XP.
Huh? That's it?
Going on to mountain, I guess. Sure, anything that helps the enemies, helps the spiders. Damn it. Just had to walk towards me.
Let's do our best.
I'll take care of it. Man, you suck. I don't have time for this. Huh. How do you like them apples? I needed that.
Shit, she's confused. Shit. I don't remember what her... button... it was all X's, actually, if I go to this one. Yeah, that one's all X's. The one that matters.
Huh. I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
This one, confusion actually has an effect that makes sense. You don't start hitting your own dudes, you just don't see the QTE stuff, so you have to like guess. Or just have to know. Imagine trying to do a combo while confused though. God, that would require some serious muscle memory. Renka. Close to the headquarters. I guess who gets to the left? We're getting quite a bit of the map. That one thing north of Leicester, and it's the only thing left on this map. Obviously, Fu gets the one we're next to now. There's a new monster called Barbarian. Highly intelligent and individually unique, these monsters have the capacity to learn from their mistakes.
All right, let's do it.
Rude. It's nice when we can one-shot enemies.
Huh. I don't have time for this. I needed that. I needed that.
No ice or water in this area.
I'll do my best.
Oops.
Wow, that was amazing!
I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
I've got enough ice and water to do like one heal. One of each type of heal. That we're just completely out. So, no taking damage in this area, please. I guess we can change that lantern to away from lightning or air. We don't use either. Seems like we have a decent amount of mountain and earth at least, so...
All right, let's do it. I'll take care of it.
Almost one-shot those.
I don't have time for this. If you're hurt, then stay back. Huh. I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
I'll switch that to ice. Couldn't even see the enemy there.
May we be blessed.
Don't worry about me. Man, you suck. Huh. I don't have time for this.
Let me help.
How do you like them apples? I don't have time for this. I needed that. I needed that. Huh. I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
Those things drop crimson wings. We need 6 crimson wings for some of the quests we could do. One for those demon gauntlets. Gotta go to Notia for that though. I wonder if I can even access, even let me go to Notia. I mean, we came from Notia, I guess. We'd have to go back, but I'm assuming all the enemies would still be, like, despawned. So, could technically go there, assuming it would let us. Any of those do we pick up so far? Oh, we picked up one, okay. The other ones we need other parts anyways. We need angel feathers and magic flints, so... Good. I mean, let's hit that save point, I guess, and then we can go and see if it even lets us go all the way back. would be a good test to see if enemies respawn if you go like X number of zones away, or if it's just purely based on encounters or story stuff. Let's go all the way back. Assuming at some point we'll get a fast travel thing, maybe once we build the airship, but most likely we'll build the airship, go to the library, and it'll get destroyed and won't be able to use it again. No encounters yet. Confirms at least 3 zones away doesn't respawn anything. This is where we encountered Rihanna, so let's see if maybe that respawned anything previous to. It didn't respawn anything in this same zone because we would have encountered something by now. Maybe in previous zones it respawned after she joined us. Nope. Still nothing, so yeah, I guess it's purely story. No grinding for us. Guess it makes going back a little quicker, but it would have sucked if I got all the way there. I was like, oh, we need to go to Fuget. Let's not go back to town. It was North Notia. Blacksmith was. So these are an upgrade at least, after coming all the way back here. I guess technically I could switch groups too, but let's get this, switch groups when we get to Fugit. I'm really curious if, like, I'm assuming there's gonna be a point where we can't go any further until we, like, meet up with the other group again, so it won't let us, like, continue with this group until the other group's done whatever they need to do. Hopefully it's not, like, two, like, completely different storylines now until, like, the end of the game. Not much attack. I guess I get a little bit of charisma too. It is poison, so there is that too. The Hunter X girls yet? Which ones are those? We got Mama Rihanna now. Still have psychology to get the smash gloves. Any of these. I mean, Crimson Wings we just started picking up, but I haven't seen the cleric. It's kind of annoying they don't show like the variants of the enemies. It's like we have a Gekra, but it's not obvious that we ran into a dark Gekra because he's not a separate monster. It's just like a palette swap of this guy. So if there's different variants of Gekra, I don't know which one's which, right? Like, there's a dark Gekra, and maybe there's gonna be like a fire Gekra or something like that. Like I won't even know. I'm assuming something like fire Gekra would be like, yeah, it's obviously the one that uses fire attacks, but and that's red. Some other ones might not be as obvious. Be like a wild Gekra or something weird. I gotta run all the way back. Let's see if that respawned anything. All for like a minor upgrade. Poison will be useful, but I mean, I guess it's good if you have an enemy that you know you don't quite kill. You bring down to like a sliver of health. Then you just concentrate on another enemy. He's just gonna die to the poison. And technically, I can kite enemies. And then let the poison finish them off. Alright, let's see if that respawned anything. Probably not. Kinda hope it doesn't, because then we'd have to fight our way back again, which would be long. Yeah, we would have ran into something by now if they did. Ooh. Whoever lets us go to the other town. They force us around here. Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, so doing some of these quests can actually be pretty tough. Considering there's limited enemy spawns, clearly. Unless there's going to be a point in the game where you could just, like, respawn these guys easily. Like, maybe if you do get some sort of fast travel and you enter and exit an area, it respawns everything. But if that's not the case, then they don't always drop the item. So if I need 5 more Crimson Wings and I don't get like 4 more, then it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, I think it was that save point that we got to before we turned around. Did that reset? Yeah, I guess it resets my, so it doesn't respawn enemies, but resets my lanterns. Kind of annoying. Combat clues. An upgrade for her. It gives us more defense for Reef, but lose a little bit of magic. Probably not enough to really. South or go north? Here's Blood HQ. Alright, it's the wrong ways. Let's go there first. They're really good at just turning around and facing us every time we try to get close to them. Kind of annoying.
May we be blessed by... I'll do my best.
I don't have time for this.
I didn't poison them. Boo.
Wow, that was amazing!
Man, you suck. Huh. I don't have time for this. I needed that. I'll take care of it.
I haven't seen these gloves poison anything yet, so they did say it was like a replica of poisoning gloves, but I'm assuming that means I could poison. Either way, it's a slight upgrade over what we had before. So still an upgrade, even though it's incremental.
Let's do our...
I'll take care of it. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this.
Okay, so it does poison, it's just maybe these guys are really resistant to it, or it's just a low chance of happening.
That wasn't half bad.
I think we're fine for now. Wing bow. Wasn't there... No, it was a feather bow. So like a crafting or a upgrade thing. What was a feather bow? I'm pretty sure. I think there was one. It was like a wing bow 2 or something like that. Maybe in a previous
May you be
area.
blessed by Amabat.
I'll take care of it. I don't have time for this. Huh. How do you like them apples? I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
Gekrabone. Just need that for something else. It's gonna be similar to those feathers. It's gonna be for like an upgrade for an airship or something. I'm gonna use medicine. Alright, so maybe we're gonna need that for Wraith or something like that. Kinda like we gotta pick up Omer feathers for the guys. When she gets to Fuga, they'll be like, oh yeah, we need some Gekra bones to cure your amnesia or whatever. Cure your chi. Oh, it's actually letting us go this way. Surprised they let us go to the headquarters. Assuming won't let us go anywhere else, though. Huh? I'm really surprised. Game's usually pretty bad at... I guess it doesn't let you, like, exit the... kind of the general area. Like, you can't go from here to, like, Miraket or whatever, like one of the... outside of the regions. Anything else is fair game, I guess. Oh, we're in Forget right now? This is where we're supposed to go? It's weird. This headquarters wasn't supposed to head to Forget. There's no line between the two. Maybe it's just different paths. So you either go directly there from the last zone we're in, or exit from the headquarters. have to write down what this guy's, what the blacksmith's quest is in this place. I didn't write it down last time. Or if we completed it. It's the only, like, blacksmith who's not, like, short. Still don't have what we need for this. Blast armor we don't have either. Right, quests. We have parts, but not all. Still need one more ancient tree leaf from the red cactra. It's from the desert. Let's write this down. This is requests. This is headquarters. Thunderbolt sword. Times horse's tail. Plus 10 times ancient tree leaf. Plus 3 times green leather. And wand of despair. Feelers. 8 magic string. 10 giant claws. Hopefully we have the claws already, but I haven't seen a lophander or red magi or centaurs or green bettas. I've seen regular bettas. So look what that looks like. Upgrades. You get sword. You get sword plus white spot plus opal pendant. And then the ultimate Fugate sword. Yeah, I mean, Fugate sword is like one of the first swords you pick up, so by the time you have access to upgrading it to the true Fugate sword, it's gonna... Unfortunately, I don't have a sword user in my group right now to see how much I'm actually getting compared to what I currently use, but it's probably gonna be like a minor upgrade compared to whatever other equipment is available at that time. Get sword plus white gauntlet. Earrings of folklore. Of course, money. While they're writing down the money. The defense. Well, this is all compared to the true Fugate sword, right? So I don't know how much the Fugate sword gives you, but I'm assuming this gives you like no defense and no charisma, but you get an extra 35 attack. Maybe it's available once you have, like, probably close to when you get the true Fugate sword. you become a glass cannon, and maybe it's like a... Yeah, I was gonna say if like it said anything special, like a sword made by the secret technique of Fuget. Doesn't seem like it mentions any special abilities. It might. Maybe has something like paralysis or petrification or something like that, which would make it a lot better too. Be one of those you have to like try it out to find out, I guess. Last armor. Last mail. Plus wind crystal. Plus toy jewel. Alright. Wish I could see what her current... Let's see, compare it here. It's 166. So this would give her like 11 more attack. And... quite a bit more defense compared to what we have right now. But I don't know at what point we'll have access to the blast mail plus these other things. It doesn't seem like a big upgrade over the blast mail for like 10,000 extra bucks and some extra stuff required. Like how fast would that get would get replaced by like regular equipment at that point? What's her faces in here? I wonder if she can open the chest in the basement. Nope. It's probably gonna be like one of the last things we open up. Maybe it's gonna like require defeating the 7 holy warriors or whatever, and getting the 7 whatsits. Maybe something like that. Who knows? Before we continue on, pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, rid of these dishes, grab a drink and all that. I'll be back in 2 minutes and we'll continue on to Fuget. So, right back in a bit.